Hello? We good? Still low? Oh man. Hello? I need to buy a cloud lifter. This mic is too low. Is this still low? Hi, Toasty. Hi, Eco. Hi, Mon. Happy Easter. Hi, Cannoli. Hello. Hi, Tuffies. Is it good now? Hi, Rubber Ducky. Cloud lifter is recommended. Yeah, but you know, 200 bucks. Money I don't have. Hi, Steven. Hi, Simon. Hi, Toyboard. Hello. Too bright. Better. It's good now? Cool. Cool. Hi, Gates. Hi, Domo. How was your day today? It was good. Decent. Yup, more lockdown. Feels bad, man. You know, it's really funny. I started stream about 4:30, but I was streaming on the site where I was streaming the movie. I forgot to change my stream key. And then I came back to check Twitch chat. I was like, nobody said anything. And I'm like, oh, what's going on? And I check my Twitch. I'm not online. I'm like, oh. So the other site had about 15 minutes of GG stream. Yeah, it's just how it is. Hi, Jelani. Happy Easter. Partner streamer, by the way. Hey! It's really funny because if I were to say to a normal crowd, like not my community, if I said to my normal crowd of, hey, I forgot the stream key, change the screen key, and I was like streaming on another site, people probably think it's some other site. You know? Steven, how are you? Happy Sunday. Partner streamer, by the way. Yep, that's me. Hi, Matt. Hi, lady. Browse. Hi, Ian. Tired but good. You? I'm tired. I'm okay. I wouldn't say I'm good, but I'm pretty. I don't know. I'm better than the last few days. But yeah. Hi, Chelsea. Must be Mixer. Hi, Necros. Facebook Live. Hi, Jisoo. Hello. Hi, Chug. But yeah, another site. Browse. Yeah, I need to buy a cloud lifter. Holy shit. Anyone has an old one that I can buy half price, please? Maybe I should look on Kijiji, actually. Ni hao. Okay, so let's see. Cloud lifter. anything, you know? Like, it's not gonna wear down, so I just really want an old one. Relax this weekend. Ayy. 90 days and I should be good. Ayy, finally. Hi, Shadow. She gets it? What do I get? Happy Easter, Two Boy. Hi, Golaki. Thought the ghost I was able to handle your mic without cloud lifter. Yes, it is, but I think this mic is still better off with a cloud lifter and my normal mixer. It definitely makes the sound loud enough, but it's at like a max level, if that makes sense. It's like always peaking, and I'm not able to edit my like midtones, and like I'm able to edit it, but like the output isn't as good as on the soundboard itself. Yeah, so I might look for like selling it and then getting a cloud lifter. I don't know. The other site. Yep. Like, it doesn't sound as crisp as I would like it to be, and this should be. Peaked and output no good anymore. God damn, Domo, your self-deprecation is on another level today. Holy shit. We all know the other side is YouTube. Oh, yeah. Cool. Of course. Bruh. He knows. He knows. Oh. Hi, Jazz Monkey. What's the plan for stream today? Talking. We're chatting today. That's what we're doing today. People chat. Yes. I'm excited to start the new series. Hi, Jacob. About different sides and about our lives. Hey. I don't know if we would do it tonight. I think we'll do it tomorrow. I think tomorrow is a better time because I don't have to start super late, you know? Falcon and Winter Soldier. Hell yeah! Yo, Jacob, you matched the icon with the name. Hey, yo, are you in America? I'm in Americas, but I'm not in America. I'm not in Kona. You know? Hi, Link Speed. How y'all doing? Long time no see. It's been like 3 days. So hard to read bios. I know, dude. Hi, Wolfag. Hi, Budagu. You like my hair? Hey, thank you. Scrolling is hard. I know. I mean, technically, most people on the phone isn't scrolling. They're like, they have to click another panel. So that's really hard. You know, life is difficult. We're on lockdown, you know. Like, our patience is at, like, always, like, up here. So, like, anything more is too much to ask. So I get it. I get it. Hi, Red. Hi, Tarek. Thank you. That was fast. I was about to do it. Y'all do it so much faster than me. We're hypocrites because we seek instant gratification, even if it means doing the wrong thing. I actually think we're hypocrites because we don't see our behavior from an outsider standpoint. Like, we see what we do as what we mean to do or our intention. We don't see it as an objective behavior. Like, it's impossible to observe our own behavior the way people observe us or the way we observe other people. So we become hypocritical because we don't notice. We don't really know. Does that make sense? Yeah. Hi, Cesark. Maybe it's not finished. Thank you. I was wanting to, because I was looking at it earlier. I was wanting to maybe accumulate until 20. Emergency shutdown. Yep. But you're right, though. We do seek instant gratifications, and we don't care about the consequence. What mic do you use? SM7B? S7MB? I don't know. It's like that combination of letters and number is the name. But, yeah. Hi, Radish! Hi, Spider. My background is the most aesthetic pleasing, really, with the with the wires over here. Where's Doug to get triggered? Sure, SM7B, yeah. That was a pure coincidence. Oh, like the fact that you showed up right while we're talking about the mic? Doug's not saying anything because he's so mad. Hi, Jamie. Your pee-pee moved when I said hi to you. Damn, you need to talk to girls more. Feels bad, man. Is that bad, huh? Bye, Fontaine. I'll literally come in just to answer your title question. That's good. That's cool. Dude is gloriously down bad. Gloriously. Pure coincidence. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was saying that I need a cloud lifter. I think everything else, like the mic that the soundboard I was using was good, and Go XLR is good. But I think with the cloud lifter, no matter if I pair it up with the Go XLR or pair it up with the other soundboard, it'll make it better. Because it's just a very quiet mic. Hi, Fabi Asian. Hope the next one is more challenging. It is a challenging question, though, because also, most of us don't realize when we're being a hypocrite. That's the harder part. I passed out because of the steak I cooked. Wait, meat makes you pass out? Meat gives me tremendous energy. Cause you always look so damn perfect. Didn't know that your touch could burn Did you like the Belarus host today, or you wasn't born when it's on air? I don't know if I was born. I've never watched it. Food coma. Did you eat carbs with it? Because if you did, I get it. But if I just eat steak, I actually don't feel sleepy after. I think we're less hurry if we knew instantly what we're doing. Yeah, exactly. I think it's impossible to know, though. Like, it's almost impossible to know, because also we always judge other people by the surface of what they're doing. We always judge by ourselves by our intention. You know what I mean? No carbs? Ah, damn. Hi, darling. Oh, you make it so toxic. I just wanna get in close. Happy Easter, everybody. How many episodes is there, Falcon and Winter Soldier? Fatty cheese breads. I had a bowl. There was this place that's called Imperfect Eats, and it's like bowls. There's 6 episodes now? Yo. Posture? Hi, random noob. How many's out? There's 6 that are. Hi, Carl. Hi, Shamari. I think it's fair to judge people by their actions. You must judge righteously. No. I'm not saying it's not fair to judge by their actions, but we don't judge ourselves by our actions. We judge ourselves by our intentions. So that's the part that's not fair. That's what makes us hypocrites, right? If you were single, would you talk to a guy with no social media? I don't think I would care if anybody has social media or not. But during COVID, if the guy has no social media, how do you meet them? Is what I want to know. Hi, Corgi nurse. Hello. 3's out? Okay. Is there a specific accent in Toronto? I mean, compared to the other English-speaking areas? I think there might be, but I don't think it's very strong. Hi, Nuke. Hi, Crowdy Cyan. Hello. I'm going well. How are you? Hi, Lewis. It's 6 in total. Half of it is out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch one episode per one weekend, and then on a Sunday I'll probably do a marathon for people that couldn't catch it with us by episodes, like we did with Wanda. I'm the most critical person there is of myself. No one stands a candle to what I have to tell you on a daily basis. No, I get that, but that's a completely different thing. Because your judgment for yourself and your criticism to yourself is outcome based. It is not during the process. It's very outcome based. I'm the same way. Actually, Ian showed me this like, hi, cheers. Thank you for 100 bits. Ian showed me this TikTok today, and it was about this guy. He was saying, repeat after me. And just like, if we do not succeed right away, it's okay to try again. And then he repeats, if we don't succeed right away, I am a fraud and I do not deserve the very air that I'm breathing. I was like,
Zero Cool 1972 decided to become a closet daddy for 38 months.
Carl, thank
Happy
you so
Easter,
much
Gigi.
for 30
Hope you're having a
months.
good day.
I'm having a better day now. Thank you so much. Okairi. Jazz Monkey, thank you for 100 bits. Hi, Robson. Can we get some T3 emo spam, please? But yeah, so I thought that was pretty funny. I'm having honey baked ham. Damn. Like, are you making it? I sold a shelf the other day. I sold the shelf that fell off on the floor. But you know what's really funny? Cheers! Thank you so much for 100 beats. Your mom's cooking it? Nice. And you know what's really nice about it? What's really funny about it? So the guy's girlfriend is who contacted me on Facebook to like pick up the shelf, and he's like, she was telling me that her boyfriend's gonna pick it up, and then I was like, oh yeah, you better get more than one person to come pick it up because it's pretty heavy. And then when they asked me like if they want to do it with cash or whatever, and I was like, cash is easier, and I was like, okay, cash is fine. And then the dude came and he was in my place, almost took the thing, and I was like, do you have cash? And then he was like, oh fuck, I left it in the ATM machine. I was like, no way. He left it, cause like he was in the neighborhood, and he literally left it about 50 meters away from my place, and it was an ATM machine there, and then he dipped, like just try to get it back, cause like he did it 5 minutes ago, maybe it was still there. Obviously it's not there anymore, and yeah, so I was selling the shelf for like $70. But he ended up taking out $140. He gave me $70, but yeah. Yeah. So we don't know if somebody else took the cash, because apparently if you didn't take the cash, the machine will swallow it back. Hi Flowski. Hi Shadow. Yeah, I felt so bad. So I hope he got his money back. But he was saying there was like people hanging around near the ATM. I'm pretty sure they took it. I was like, well, at least you make somebody's day. Yeah. Fuck, that's $70 just like gone. And his friend was there, and he was like, I'm never like letting you live that down. I'm like, and you're saying that the dude does it a lot. I can't remember the last time I used cash or even had cash in my wallet. I mean, when you buy like secondhand furniture, you usually, yeah. Dude had one job, just to pick up the money and give it to me, and then pick up the furniture. But he like, I was like, your girlfriend is not gonna like it, eh? And then he's like, yup. You did once? Oh my god, you left €100 in the machine? Bruh. Oh my god, that feels bad. Hi, Kavina. Hi, Moochie Flex. Yeah. Hi, Bolan. Hi, Tristan. This is why you don't rush yourself. I mean, I feel like it's kind of, yeah, like, no, I feel really bad for him. I'm like, how can you? I've left my card in the ATM machine before, but I've definitely never left cash in there. Cause that's some next level shit. And then what's really funny, cause he was gone for a bit, and then he was like, I texted him, "Are you okay?" And like, "Are you good?" And I was like, "Did you get the money back?" And he's like, "Nope, rip." I was like, I feel like the fact that someone would say "rip" as like a normal lingo, I was like, "Do you watch Twitch, maybe?" or like, do you play games? E-transfer is how you do it. The thing about e-transfer is that they don't get you don't get the money right away, so it's kind of annoying. At least a gamer, yeah, I know. It seems hard to do since that's the reason you go to an ATM, right? Hi, Vaseline. Hi, Asian Steven. Hi, Danny. If I said Pepega, then you know. Casey? See Casey. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, guys. How was your stream? What'd you guys do? Casey did her makeup, but oh my god, you're that makeup streamer. I forgot. You streamed with Janet, didn't you? It can take up 30 minutes, but usually it's within a few. Bad at raids? Why are you bad at raids? There's no such thing as bad at raids. As long as you made it into here, you're doing a good job. So, good job. I'm proud of you. Welcome. Hello. Oh, no worries. Well, thanks for bringing your community here. I appreciate it. Imagine being bad at spamming copy pasta. Hey! Most people don't even know what raids mean, okay? Welcome, welcome. I hope y'all having a good Sunday. Or maybe Monday if you're in Asia. That's Monday morning for you. That's really early. Maybe go to bed. Shit. Ready! Thanks for gifting us some food. Casey! How do you know Janet? Oh, just through Twitch. Fairfox, hello.
Radish _ 13 force CKC to join the closet gang.
To join the cozy gang. Hi, Takuzi. Oh, why would you be sorry about that? Honestly, for us all working on social media, it's really impossible to follow everybody or keep track who you follow, who you don't follow. So, you know. Because I would sometimes realize that I've been even friends with a bunch of people for so long, and I thought I followed them everywhere, and I don't follow them on Instagram or Twitter or something like that, you know? Yeah. Okay, so if you go to Twitch and you go to IRL right now and you see like just a plethora of bikinis and hot tubs and pools, and I'm like, so I'm about to meet my boyfriend's parents, and I'm like, if one day they just would like to type twitch.tv on their browser, and this is what's gonna represent my job. And I'm like, shit. I'm like, I really hope they don't think that's what I do. Hi, Greg. Jake in a bikini though, gachi biz. I heard Hata. Hi, Huey. Just don't get bodied, fam. What does that mean? What's this just chatting thing? I know, what the fuck? I'm like so scared. 5 hours non-stop. Shit. You were in a hot tub the first stream I saw. Browse. I was with Nikki, right? Like, is that the one? So this is her colleagues, her colleagues do at work. I want to say Japan. I don't think I was in a hot tub in Japan. Was I? No, I don't remember it. Well, I'm sorry, like, people have been hateful and mean to you, Casey. That must not feel nice. Hi, Brian. I mean, they'd be sitting in their gaming chair in a bikini, but they need to have an actual hot tub to make it look appropriate. Big brain. It's part of the job. No, it really should not be. It really should not be, but... like, I don't like that we accept it. So it's like, I mean, I get that we are good at minimizing our pain, our own pain, but people shouldn't do it. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. There needs to be a channel or at least tags for just bikini or something. It's like how just chatting kicked out Asmer. Now they need to kick out bikini. Shit, you can't. No. I think that's a slippery slope. Then you have to kick out body painters too. Like shit. Like I don't think that's yeah, no. Or hot tub, true. Pool or hot tub as like a separate category. Follow one that switched to a hot tub meta, and I want to know how she get the water in her bedroom. I know, I think I know which one you follow. Is she not from like Hong Kong or Taiwan? I think I follow her too. Any growth from just chatting? Honestly, I don't think we're getting growth from Twitch itself anyway. She's pure American. No, I mean, well, was her ethnicity. 什么被ban谁被 ban 了 Yeah. Like, I don't think we're getting any growth from. It's like, yeah, like the difference of like maybe 5 follows and 20 follows, but like really most of your growth isn't really from native Twitch anyway. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. 翻疫苗没有看到啊。哦，你是写了一个东西，上面好像里面有一个点，然后就变成
Bonnie Franks
网
decided to be
站
stuck in
了。
the closet for 4 months.
Bonnie，你在
Hi.
4 months 就改了你张。Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why people complain. It's like, I think it's nice because now there's a pure differentiation of the hot tub meta and the non-hot tub meta, you know? There's like a full-on, like now it's a different category. Now let me hear you speak Chinese. Wait, are you Chinese? And I mean, and then the people who like are mean to those streamers are the people who are like fapping to the same streamers. I'm just like, bro, get over yourself. 挂台. Okay. But I'm Asian. Oh, what kind of Asian? 茶壶泡泡. Guess the main problem is that those kind of viewers also spill over into other streaming. It happened many times, but I guess it's inevitable. It doesn't make it a good thing though. I mean, I feel like overall, like as long as the stream, like the viewer base grows, it's never really a bad thing. It's not a bad thing for the industry either, but it's just like it's bad temporarily because as long as you're a girl, you're probably getting the same amount of abuse or like the same kind of abuse occasionally from, you know, those viewers, even though you're doing completely different content. And yeah, that's the part that's frustrating. Yeah, just for having a vagina. And hi Strider. But like, I mean, that also just goes for any kind of innovative career, because social media is still so new and it's like at its like crib stage, and you know what push any type of industry forward, especially tech industry or entertainment industry, it is porn. So I mean, as long as it's like overall pushing this very industry forward, I think there's gonna be downside, but overall I don't see it as a negative. I don't know why people complain, you know. Claire, I sent a blow up report. You know I'll like literally get reported to the condo board and I'll get kicked out, right? They complain, but they partake. Exactly. Hi, FM Rock. Only if they find out. Also, I don't know how they do it, because if I soak myself in water for 5 hours, I will be an actual prune. And it's really bad for your skin. Like, when I say really bad, it's fucking bad for your skin. And I guess I give props to what they're doing, like just for the entertainment of their viewers. You know what I mean? Like, I respect, because I'm not able to do that. And the amount of abuse they get, ooh. I do not have the mental in me. Coming out of the pool looking like an old lady. Yeah, I just shrink into like all like the shrink into like textured fur. They get out sometimes backwards. They're poor mods, I know. Hi, George. Hi, Kevin. Yeah, I don't know. If I were them, I'd pay the mods, because I feel like, yeah. Because that's some intense modding they're doing. Yeah, the mental abuse that they have to put themselves through watching the chat. Shit. David, so this is what you do, huh? Besides watching my stream? To be honest, I'm not for the hot tub. Yeah, like, I feel like if you don't want to watch, you don't watch. You don't, like, go and tell people to not do that. I think what's confusing me is, like, they're watching the stream, but they're insulting the streamer. I'm like, then just don't watch. You're literally getting ad money from you. The free engagement, I know. But Jake Hot Tub Show is so funny. But, okay. Here's the irony, right? Like, when Jake does it, positivity all around. You know what I mean? That is the sad part of it. Cause it's funny when he does it. But he fucking yoinked a crap ton of subs as well. It's mind over matter. If you don't mind, it don't matter. Talking about pruny skin. No, we're talking about hot tub meta. Do you think my fucking living room, or like, do you think I could, like, this is gonna suit my decor? No. I have class, okay? Plastic don't belong anywhere in my living room. How did Twitch get here? Can anyone think of the children? Children are loving it. What do you mean? like honestly wish I have the courage to do it. Fucking, like, I don't know. I don't have the mental to do it. I wish I had no shame or like any sort of sense of like, or my moral boundary is like different. Because why the fuck not? Like, it's fucking liberating looking at them being okay with it. Like, I'm jealous. I wish I could do it. I've been counting cash. Feels good. Time to learn tile work and build your own tub space. I have a hot tub in the building, by the way. It's fucking COVID. It's just not open. And I've never used it. All my hydroponic plants are sprouting. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have pepper in the summer. That would be a typical Gigi stream. Building my own hot tub. In sweats. Okay, so guys, I've been watching a lot of like DIY videos, and I was really seriously thinking doing the tiling myself. I don't know if I can handle it though, but I'm really definitely thinking about it. Because I really want to. I feel like it's a skill that I need, but do I need it? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Is the machine really hard to operate? Like the tiling, like the thing to take off the tiling, is it hard to operate? Has anyone done it? Inflatable hot tub? Didn't Strider say he mailed me one? This gonna be, I think it's too loud of a content. You hire somebody to do my bathroom. Wouldn't it be super loud? Cause I heard the machine's really loud. I'm gonna have to mute myself. And then just play really loud music for stream while I do it. It's very loud, exactly. But I really want to try it. Because my current option is to either do it myself or buy peel and stick ones, do it on top of what I have right now. I don't know, man. I think peel and stick don't look that good. And it looks very cheap. I also want to change this. Even though they're perfectly fine, but I still kind of want to. I just want to achieve my dream of having entirely white kitchen. Like just white everything. I want to sell the table back there and then buy a new IKEA table and then stain it myself. I think that's something I can do, like, easily. Yeah, I sold the shelf and now I need to sell the shoe bench and the bed in there, and then I can start to do that room soon. We'll have like our own studio and it'll be fun. Fun. What kind of studio? Oh, my room being my studio. Like just pure workspace. It'll be fun. You know what I want to eat? Watermelon. No, filming studio, taking pictures, editing. Hi, Clip. It will have a closet. Well, it already has a closet. It's like a wall closet. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab watermelon because I'm me and I eat watermelon. Hi, Yoshang. What's up? My perfectly spherical watermelon. JK. It's like triangle. I'm good. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Looks like a brain scan. That's funny. Is that Canadian watermelon? What does that mean? I'm kind of like, I want to cover my skirt because it's white. Ours are gigantic. Dude, there are different kinds of watermelon. There are small ones and there are bigger ones. Guys, I think I lost weight lately. Even though I'm not even trying to lose weight, but I just eat a lot less. I've had yellow watermelon, yum. Shadow. Yellow watermelon tastes exactly the same, by the way. I looked on the title of this, ... yeah. We can send over some makers today. Yo, I'm happy that I lost weight, okay? I don't want to gain it back. It tastes the same. It's just... yeah. And it's just more expensive watermelon. I'm like, why? Salt with watermelon. I think salt makes all the fruit taste sweeter. It's cool. Why is my camera pulsing again? Dude, what's the point of getting summer body if you don't get to go out anyway? Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned Tajing is like really good with watermelon. Did you already cover what you wanted to talk about? No, it's just like a constant topic.
RG baby decided to join the closet gang.
That scared the crap out of me. Archie baby, thank you so much for the prime. I just jumped. I jumped. Ba 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 ba. Ouch. Ba 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 ba. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate you. Okaeri, Oni-chan.
Inunaki81 has just donated $20. Hi, hello, bonjour, hola, Zadravsteiten in Haunyob. Zu Salve Konnichiwa Guten Tag Oloran Young Haseo Assalamu Alaikum Godag Shikamu. Guten Tag Yasazzian Dobri Salamat Shiang Namaste Namaskar Merhaba Shalom.
Anunnaki, thank you for 2020. They scared the crap out of me, yes. You woke up Zed. You did. Hi, Wizard. That even startled me. I jumped, yup. That's like, bruh. I know. Hi, baby. Come here. Come to mama. Hi. Come on. He takes the long way. Hi. Come on. He's so nice to plants. He doesn't like pick on plants or soil at all. See, like he just like rubs the planter, but he doesn't like dig the plants. Hi, come here. He looks so new, right? He does not look like the same. Hat. Off. Thank you. Off. Thank you. He's a boy. Hi. Hi. Hi, Visual Explorer. You look so cleaned up. So you guys think he's so cleaned up? He's not like the same cat anymore. He looks like a house cat now. Hi. It's not for you. The watermelon is for me. What's the meaning behind the stream title? Well, the meaning is I recently often realized that I do, or like I don't realize what I do when it comes to things that I ask people to do. Does that make sense? Oh shit. That doesn't make any sense. It's like I realize that I have a double standard for my own behavior than what I ask of people, and I've been realizing that, and I wanted to discuss why most people don't realize their own behavior, and oftentimes we're failing the standards we set for other people. No, I mean, the definition of hypocrisy is like you ask people to hold people to certain standards that you don't hold yourself to. That's hypocrisy, right? That's not, it's not a difference of opinion of what's right or wrong, but more like you think this is wrong, but you're doing it, but you don't realize that you're doing it, and then you judge other people for it. Try not to grab anyone by the neck. No, cats. It's okay to grab cats by the neck. Like when you're trying to feed them medicine. Like it's the only way that they don't move. Hey, can you stop? The table does not belong to you. Stop. Are you licking my watermelon? Bottom line, we practice what we don't practice what we preach in our behavior as humanity. Yeah. He's curious, but still chill. I know. Hi. What sunscreen do you use? I use some cheap one. I can't grab it right now. But can you ask me on Discord? In Ask Gigi anything, I'll respond there. Hi, Jenny. You can hear it, no? Hi, Brabble. You can't hear it? No. Are you? Jenny, welcome back for 8 months. Oh, you can hear the purr.
Rocks decided to be stuck in the closet for 8 months.
Okay, coming from other streamers, your volume level is very low. Yeah, because I don't have a cloud lifter. Boop. Look at him. He's so cute. Isn't he beautiful? Constantly trying to walk the path of integrity. No one is perfect, though. The time we have our moments of hypocrisy, also perfect teachers. I mean, like, we don't really realize it until much later, though. Being aware of when you're going against our standards teaches us why do we still get tempted down their other path. Or we're just, like, using different, like, harsher standards, too harsh of a standards to measure other people's behavior, right?
Like you who don't care
He?
about
Yeah,
all
it's a
the
he.
things that I could
He's such a
do.
pretty candle.
And I know that it's not the first time
Dude,
someone who just won't stay.
have you seen a cat this chill?
I'm feeling so warm, waiting to find someone who can make me feel warm. And you, I think you knew.
Do you like dogs too? Of course. Leon! Thank you so much for 2 months, Okairi. Honey-chan.
Leon Wu 247 decided to be stuck in the closet for 2 months.
2 months, you stuck.
Happy Bunny
you
Day.
Stuck,
Here's a
stuck.
sub 3.
Thank you. Hug you. Kairi, honey-chan. Oh, his fucking hair. Now it's gonna be in my watermelon. I've known people who actively judge others for drinking and driving while he did it himself because he determined he could handle it and others couldn't. I guess that's a clear example of hypocrisy. But not all cases are that clear. Yeah, true. No, I understand. But I find that I feel like I never thought of myself as a hypocrite, but then I've noticed there are definitely behaviors that I do that I would call myself a hypocrite for. Shit, now I need to... Bruh. It's full of hair now. I think everybody is a hypocrite at some point, sometimes.
Easier to say it's your fault than facing our lack of gestalt. And I'm aware that it's my own baggage. But please let me plead, I'll shut up, but I just need you to let me have this. And I'm feeling so warm, waiting to find someone who can make me feel warm. And you, I think you knew. I put my heart into us, and I was the one to crack it in two.
Hi, Cleopatra. I'm good. How are you? Skaru40, thank you so much for 8 months.
Hikaru40 decided to be stuck in the closet for 8 months. Hi Gloria and Kat.
Hi. Okairi, honey-chan. There's actual hair on the watermelon though. Yep. Oh well. Allergy. Hairball in 5 minutes? Yup. I need to constantly brush him because he does not clean himself. I think it's the result of living outside. He's not my cat. I didn't just save a cat. That's fucked up. Yeah. But I have good news. Possibly there's a chance that Kai will adopt Zed. So I get to keep him in my life. I get to see him. Yeah. Kai, like my friend. Nick, welcome back for 12 months. Happy anniversary. Okay.
NJ Rob decided to be stuck in the closet for 12 months. Peppo Sabers.
Hello? Fucking camera. Focus. Or. Why not? Peppo Sabers. Yeah, that would be so nice. I followed just to say it looks like the most perfect watermelon. This, right? Cause that'll. Cause it's either weird or like, okay, you haven't seen good watermelons then, cause these are not perfect. Who knows? Who fucking knows? I was like, what comes from benefit of the doubt? I know, dude. So yeah, we're just observing if he likes to eat plants, and so far I have not see him bite any plants, dig any soil, because Kai has a lot of plants, and if he digs soil, I think we're fucked. But he does not. And when Kai came over the other day, him and his boyfriend were both able to pet the cat extensively. This cat is not scared of anyone, and he like loves everyone. So 16 cats, holy shit, that's a lot of cats. Yeah, he's not shy. Who's the music? Oh, the music is probably under the title. Love to have a cat at some point. I feel like, do you guys realize there's more cat owners on Twitch than dog owners? Wonder why? Because we're introverts. Cats are easier to take care of. And Twitch people don't like to go outside. If you have a dog, you gotta walk the dog. That means you have to go outside. Why is that strange? That's not strange. I'm just pointing it out. What's an easygoing person? I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Like when you're easygoing, it's like anything's good with you. But I find easygoing people hard to please. Hap birth? Who says that? Sorry, I don't talk to people who don't say full words. Hello, today you look more beautiful. Damn, I'm sorry the other days I don't look beautiful enough. Generally less maintenance. Oh yeah, it's like less maintenance, but then also like the fact that you don't need to go out when you have a dog. Oh, but when you have a cat. That's ironic. It's not ironic because they like everything, but I also don't like anything. Do you realize they're okay with everything? Like, you don't know what they actually like. So, like, it's really hard to make them happy because they're okay with anything. So they're just in generally okay. They're never gonna be happy. Do you know what I mean? I much feel at ease to be with opinionated people because then I know what they like and I know what they don't like. I find it like harder to be with people that's okay with anything because it's harder to find out their actual preference. Yeah. How was your day? My day was good. Yeah, it's harder to read them. Yeah. Like, but it's okay though. Like, it's not a bad thing. I feel like it's cool to have easy going acquaintances, but like, I do not want to have like the so-called easy going closer friends, because then like you feel like they're just not that close to you because they don't tell you what they actually want. Like, right? I'm having some self-revelations. What are they? Can you share? What if they tell you they really enjoyed it even though they didn't ask for it? I mean, that's fine. But I think everybody has like preferences, but easygoing people are in general people that don't enjoy something, but they don't hate it either. So they're not really gonna have fun. Right? But if they actually really enjoyed it, of course. Like, that's cool. Because I find it hard to believe that people just enjoy doing everything. Maybe there are people out there. But I don't know how many... you guys saw Friends, right? There was like Phoebe at one point dated this guy that was played by Alec Baldwin. And he was like just loves everything and everything is amazing. And that gets super annoying. When somebody's just like insanely positive about everything. Everything's extraordinary, but then nothing is extraordinary, right? At first, like, it's very unique and like I don't know. At first, it's very amazing to be around people that have so much energy and passion. But I'm just giving an example. Hello. But then at the end, if somebody likes everything, then in fact they like nothing. And something I don't like is that when you're deciding on food options and they're good with everything, there's zero preference. I'm like, how are you helping me? You're not helping me. You know what I mean? Hi, Van Fleet. I want to have dinner or have food with people. I want to have the type of food that they're really going to enjoy, because then I'm going to enjoy my meal a lot better. I'm going to enjoy the time I have with them a lot better. Steak, true. Hi, Roser. Frida, it's way better when you have a passion to actually back up their enthusiasm instead of just toxic positivity, which does exist too. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's just, yeah. Isn't that hypocritical? They're thinking the same thing about you. Wait, what do you mean? I'm doing good. How are you? You said you would enjoy your meal if they do. No, I'm saying if I would enjoy my meal more if they enjoyed their meal. But I'm still not gonna go to a restaurant that I don't want to go to. Because I actually genuinely have a bad time if I have to physically use money that I earned to pay for food that I don't want to eat. It hurts me. It doesn't just hurt my wallet, it hurts me and my Chinese core. So I'll never like go to a restaurant that I don't want to go to. Even if other people are paying, I don't care. I think it adds to the experience if somebody enjoy the food I enjoy. That's why they want you to choose, because they don't care about it as much. Yeah, but then I don't enjoy it as much, right? Like I much prefer if we can find a common ground, a food that we both enjoy, and that's a better time. Exactly. I don't want them to just like, oh, this is nice. I want them to be like, wow, this is so good. I'm having such a good time. That's different. It's just a different experience. I'm not saying that I would enjoy something just because other people enjoy it, but I'll enjoy it more if they enjoy it with me. It's like a 1 + 1 bigger than 2 situation. Yeah, and then I also don't enjoy having food with people that don't enjoy food. Does that make sense? Like, I don't have a good time. It's like going to a concert. Well, I don't go to concerts, but like, I imagine it would be like going to a concert with somebody who won't enjoy the concert. There's a lot of anti-Asian hate going on in the US. Have you experienced it? I have been experiencing it as an Asian streamer outside pre-COVID. But after COVID, it's gone worse, but then I don't stream outside as much during COVID. So, yeah, it's happened to me in grocery stores and stuff, but not as much. Like, for me, I think in terms of food, I love all food, but I just have I have preferences on what's good and what's not good within the different genres of cooking or cuisine. So I don't really pick and choose of like, I don't, there's not a kind of food that I hate except for maybe fast food. But I wouldn't go to a restaurant that I don't think is gonna have good food. It's not because I don't care about the food, but I only enjoy food that's well made, right? That could be cheap or expensive, it doesn't matter, but so if you want me to go to Panda Express, I'm not gonna go, no matter what. So when I let people choose, I'm really good at pick out restaurants that are good within that specific cuisine if you're in my city. So if they're good with anything, it limits my options. I don't want to go to a restaurant with people that they're like, actually don't really like the food, but they didn't tell me ahead of time. And you can tell when you're having the food that they don't really like it. Because the thing is, when you eat food, if you don't finish your plate, I know you don't like it, right? And then that makes me feel bad. Hikaru, thank you for 200 bits!
Hikaru 40 cheered 200.
If I wanted something typically Canadian, where would you take me? Oh, I'll just tell you, I don't really like white people food. I'll say, let's go to Montreal and let's go have some good poutine. Food made from love is usually very good no matter what food it is. Yeah. Hi, Tennyson. Sending hearts of empathy. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I haven't gotten like something really bad. Like nobody has ever been like violent to me just because I'm Asian. They've been kind of aggressive, but I haven't like being like beaten up or anything. Not that it dilutes the experience. If people are fucking just like hating on you because of your race, that's just bad in general. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can prepare food with love, but if you don't know how to make food, it's still not good food, huh? It breaks my heart to say that, but there are food that's prepared with love that tastes like shit still, so. Yeah, that just sucks. But the thing about making food for someone, it's a very vulnerable thing. You trying to tell us something? Oh. What am I trying to say? What? I feel like I try to like, I don't know, it's a very vulnerable thing. Like having somebody taste your cooking for the first time, or even like no matter how many times you cook something, but it's the first time you're cooking one dish, this new dish that you're trying, and then they try it, you're always like looking at them with the puppy dog eyes hoping they would like it. And yeah, I experience that constantly. It's made with love. Well, it should have been made with seasoning. You shouldn't be praying to the bowl. Instead, add some salt and spices. Yeah, she's doing her best. If you're talking to someone but was ratchet at the club and danced with people, is that justifiable? Like, what do you define talking to someone? Made a soup with love, but tasted like dishwater. Feels bad, man. 4 days, 1 year talking, Lamau, I don't know. I mean, I feel like you can do whatever you want as long as you've not established yourself as somebody who like establish yourself as you're exclusive with the person or anything. It's like up to you. Like you can even have sex with other people, it doesn't matter. Like you need to have that talk. But also depends on your attitude and how you guys talk to each other. Sometimes there are things that you say to the other person or things you communicate in the relationship or whatever you call it that gear towards a more serious side, and I feel like maybe if you wonder, you should probably have that talk and know. Right? Made with love, spilling the whole salt shaker into discreetly stirring it. Right? And I feel like, yeah. And if you say a lot of, like, it just depends. I feel like if you aren't sure, talk about it. Don't ask me. I'm not the person who's talking to you. Right? I don't know what she's thinking in her head. Because, you know, she brushes it off. If she's brushing it off, she's probably doing it herself too. So go off, dude. Who cares? Why is it not like spraying properly? Every step with your girlfriend requires number 1, get a girlfriend. Step 2, congrats. Like, I mean, if she brushed it off, then she's probably doing the same thing. So you go off, do whatever you want. I don't know. Like, if you think she might not like it, then talk to her. And if she doesn't give you a clear attitude of whether or not she thinks it's okay, then it's up to you to decide if it's worth upsetting her over, or if she even, you know, if it's even worth it. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's all up to the person that you're. What is the goal of humanity? What do you mean? Humanity or like a human being's life? Like define humanity. Like us as humankind.
There's never a point for me to see that all the things we used to be. Instead of always being upside down, can we just turn this all around? We're holding on as the memories fading. We're holding on to the same ways. We're holding on as our heart starts pacing. Don't get stuck playing games, man. You two might be doing each other more harm than good, but yeah, I don't know either. You two know what y'all doing. Yeah. If you're doing stuff you know she doesn't like, but do it anyway, sounds like your relationship's already over, dude. Unless you have a mutual understanding, you can both do what you want, which doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, like, if you already know that y'all can do whatever you want, then you wouldn't be here asking me if it's okay to do it, right? We're surrounded by our walls. Yeah. And even when we make it crystal clear, you just can't seem to disappear. Like, I feel like it comes down to whether or not you want to be in a relationship with her. Is that what you want, or you don't mind? Right? So it's more just where you are with her and making sure that she's on the same page. That's really what it is. It has nothing to do with. There's no general definition of what's okay to do and what's not okay to do. Because there are people who are in a relationship but still can do whatever they want. It's just how they are. You make your own rules, right? As long as it's the rules that two people made together, then it's cool. There's nothing to do with what other people think. Best advice I would say, communication is key. If he doesn't want to express yourself, it's not worth it to talk about it. Just for our intentions and yourself. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's really tough to communicate these kind of things because it's like putting yourself in a vulnerable situation. But honestly, it's worth it because if you find the person worth it, then being vulnerable is worth it. But if you don't find it worth it, then do whatever you want, right? Because whoever brings up the talk first are definitely gonna be the one that's like putting themselves in a more vulnerable situation, and you find it like, cause they could just rip your heart to shreds, but that's worth it, cause if it's gonna make you either the happiest person alive or to find out they don't actually give a shit, then you can get out fast. But that said, I tell you that's what you need to do. But when I'm in that situation, I don't always make myself the vulnerable one either. So I get it. It's not always easy. So
Pretty face, always say you're a good girl. So contagious, I wanna play in your
people get bored easily. Do they? I feel like it's like life is boring. Having someone to talk to is not boring. Humans are amazing, but to adapt to pain and hardship, like Gigi said, you either get happy or get hurt, but you save your time at the end of the day. You only have time. Rather, don't waste it. Yeah. Your own goal determines who you are, not someone else's opinion. Yep. Agree. You only have a limited amount of time. Don't spend it guessing. Right? Guessing what the other person thinks or feels. Just ask. Just ask for him. Bruh, I wish it was that easy that you can just ask.
Never wanted to be lost, going nowhere, nowhere. But it always felt so damn perfect. Didn't know that it wouldn't be worth it. One touch, start to
Pack
rush
up.
and I go there, go there. Need another fix.
I think
Every time
I
think
feel
it's
like a lot of the
over,
times
oh, you make it so
we
toxic. I just wanna get in closer.
don't.
You drag me down and nobody
I think a lot of the times we don't take responsibility for. Sometimes people aren't able to talk to us because we don't give them like what it takes for them to open up. So that's something we need to take responsibility of, like as a partner. But if you feel like you gave them the space and the security to talk about their feelings and they still don't do it, then it's not your fault.
just a little more before I get away. Won't hurt me if I take another day.
You have a YouTube channel? I do, but I don't post on it yet. You have a great... What? What? I almost think it's never gonna be 50-50 though. Well, wait. Hey! No pressure! No pressure! Green thumb equals gardener? Ooh! Cause I have so many plants. But that is the goal. That is the goal. Like, I think it's never gonna be 50-50, but if you always feel like this is extremely unfair, then it's definitely unhealthy, right? like my plants. They're cute. Let me live, Twitch. Oh. Louis, thanks for giving me rich SO.
PK Fong forced Weird Flex Rich to
Fuck
join the
you.
Closet Gang.
Hypers! You're lurking too? I heard some chirping. Hi, Zed. Zeddy. Hi. Take your time. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. Don't be sorry. I just give myself pressure, even if you don't. Hi, Jules. Happy Easter. How can I have your English level? Talk more. Oh, I spy a cat. Hi, baby. There is a cat. Hi, Mark. Hi, baby. Come here. Why is he so cute? I'm back. Only close to my dad. Seen them regularly. Used to be bad many years ago, but it was more between them. Oh. Have a good relationship with my mother. My dad just passed. I didn't have a bad relationship, more of a lack of a relationship. I feel like that's like pretty common with dads, no? It's really hard to have a close relationship with dad because they're men. They don't talk about anything. Hi, Peach. Hi, Doug. My dad's a grouper, so it's really easy to be close to him. More of a friend most times. Nice. Kind of superficial with both parents. Happy Easter to you. I feel like if there's anybody that I would like to know more in this world, I think the first thing it would be my dad. I would love to know what he's thinking, what he's feeling, and all that stuff. I feel like he doesn't level with anyone, and I feel like that must be really lonely for him. Never really had anything to talk about. Oh, I'm sorry. It always makes me people happy when you guys tell me you have a really good relationship with your parents or one of your parents. Dad got mad at me because girlfriend is pregnant. How old are you? Five is pretty young to have a kid, especially as a millennials. That's because you're Mexican. I feel like I am literally just starting to be close with my mom. Is that weird? Because I guess before, you kind of don't see your parents as like your equal, and they don't see you as equal either because you're a kid. So you don't really have like an equal footing when you have a conversation because they tell you what to do and you just do it, right? So it's really impossible to actually converse about things that are important or deeper topics because they think you know nothing. Hi ho. My parents are for the first time in over months, but usually my family, that means everything is well and fine. Yeah. I do wish my dad had lived long enough to raise me, but maybe I turn out different. You turn out just perfect, Jules. But I understand. The thing is, the sad part about friendship with dad or relationship with dad is that most of us, even the ones that still have our dads, don't feel like we ever really have a relationship with them, if that makes even sense. They'd be like, shut up, kid. Pretty much. I feel like recent events have encouraged her to level with you too. Yeah, sure. And then like she's asked for my help, you know? That's like the first time. Even though I don't ask for her help, but like she doesn't ever think I am capable enough to help her. The thing is, if things are different, in any case, we're just a different level, or not level, different kinds of fucked. We're all fucked in our own ways, guys. You're definitely gonna be different, but you're just gonna be fucked in a different way. Does that make sense? We're all fucked. Hi, Lisa. Hi, David. Davida. What I love about my dad is he still supports me after the chaos of what kind of chaos did you cause? Where am I from? I'm from China. Our parents for the first time. Yeah. When my mom doesn't call, it's when I know things are okay. So, I'm actually like, when I don't hear from her, is when I'm like, okay, things are good. Usually she will call when she has something to complain about my dad. Stand up and model your skirt. No, thank you. I got you, hold up. Like, I feel incredibly lucky because I know a lot of you, like, don't even have both of your parents still around. So I feel lucky, but I wish there are ways that I can get to know my dad more. How many? It's almost 7. Made him waste unnecessary money. That's all kids though. It's like collateral of having a kid. I don't think any of us as children have not caused unnecessary expense for our parents. I imagine your parents being really proud of you because you look like someone who'd be my superior because you look responsible as fuck. I hate that as a compliment, so thank you, first of all. But hey! Let me enjoy compliments, Jacob. God damn it. Because my plants don't die? Yeah, I know. But the thing is, you know, I feel like most people in my life that are overachievers never feel like their parents are ever proud of them. Do you know what I mean? Like, these people work so hard and they are so harsh on themselves because they just want to be loved by their parents. And it's so sad. I have one cat right now, but it's not my cat. I foster. Because many of them, those are overachievers. They look like they have their shit together more than anybody else around. But these are the people that never feel like they're good enough because their parents never made them feel like they're good enough. Oh, I'm actually using like the Twitch soundtrack by Twitch app. That's what I'm using. Gigi, you look like a manager. Weird compliment. So yeah, I think people that have had like their parents unconditionally love them and tell them they're proud of them all the time are the most confident people I meet. And these are not, like, I guess by society standards, the most successful people. Does that make sense? And it's not to say that our parents, like, I think most of our parents love us unconditionally, but they just don't know how to show that love unconditionally, if that makes sense. Because most of us are praised based on our performance in school and like by like things that we achieve in life and everything. And instead of we're never taught like, oh hey, do you enjoy it? Did you have fun? Right? Like, what do you like? Instead it's like, what did you get? And what did other people get? What did your teacher say about you? What did your friends say about you, you know? Dad generally seems to pretend he's worried just to nose in my life. He probably is worried. Hi, Ellie. I love my aunt, and both my parents lost me and my sibling. What do you mean lost you and your sibling? Lost as in they abandoned you? Trying to be successful and shitty jobs and you want to feel like my mom is narcissistic. Even if I cleaned the house perfectly, she was still finding a mess. I don't think that's narcissistic, but could be. There's a lot of manipulative parents. I think it's impossible to not be manipulative as parents. Almost like it's hard. And then also, it's impossible to not be hypocrites when you're a parent either. I remember the joke was, that's very hypocritical. Yes. By definition, I'm a hypocrite because I'm a parent. He might be she worried, but even though I'm still worries. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. In essence, he's making his worry my problem. I see. Yeah. Life of drinking and drugs. Oh, I'm sorry. So I say this, their auntie is my mom and dad 100%. Oh, so your parents left you with your aunt 11 years ago? Damn. Do you think you'll forgive them? Do not have empathy as narcissist sociopathic trait. I mean, I feel like just because she feels like your room is a mess after you cleaned it does not make her not have empathy though. Shit. I was raised in a toxic home because of family. All I know is anger. That's sad. I feel like my mom Like lately, she's realized in what ways that she fucked me up, and she's trying really hard to not fuck up my brother the same way. It's kind of funny. It's very funny. Hi, Kip. You're not obligated to give them a chance, but ultimately it's up to you if you want to hear them out. It's your own closure or new beginning. That's true. That's such good advice. He should know by now that if there's a problem I need help with, I'll tell him, but he's kind of projecting my brother onto me. He tends to let things fall apart, tells him way too late, and it was never like that. Well, then I think it's like, you need to kind of level with him and then tell him your feelings instead of pointing out facts, if that makes sense. I'm not saying that'll definitely work. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll be more effective than telling him that you can handle it. Ooh, how was house sitting? Oh shit, you're driving home. Okay, don't respond. My mom, maybe my mom, but I can never forgive my dad because of the things he did. He thinks I don't know, but I remember from the age of 3. Does your mom know what he did? I don't know what he did, but you know. Any new upcoming renovation plan for the homestead? Yes, but I don't know if I can handle it. So I'm just like doing way more research before I take it on. Many doggos. Ooh, don't you love that? Let me put it this way. If you want affirmation of how good you're at cleaning everyone else's shit, I clean only she can clean. That's it. Well, then my mom used to be like that, but she grew up. It's weird to think that our parents are still at an age where they can grow, but they can. And maybe being able to clean properly is very, very much at the core of what she's proud in her identity. So that's why she wants to feel, it's possible that she wants to be able to contribute in your life, and the fact that if you don't need her to tell you how to clean anymore, she feels less valued. That could be it. I'm not saying that it is it, but it's possible. Hi, Nicolo. Hi, Sarah. My dad is always glad to hear about me, but also can't get off the phone fast enough. I guess that's where part of my antisocialness from. My bad. My dad is almost the same. It's almost impossible to get my dad to talk to me for more than like 20 minutes. But 20 minutes is a long time for him. Holy shit, Ellie. That is so fucked. Well, I mean, it is obviously your decision whether or not to forgive things that your parents have done. But I definitely think that if you are ready or you want to hear them out, it's very, you will feel better even if you choose not to forgive them, if that makes sense. But definitely, I think giving them a chance is giving yourself a chance as well. And then it's not like you give them a chance, you're gonna lose your bond and connection with your aunt, right? Like, she'll always be the person that raised you, and she'll always be your mom and your dad at the same time. Hi, Miss Chi, thank you. I mean, they probably need to have a pretty good story for that behavior for me to forgive it, but sure, I'd be curious to hear it. Exactly, like, you don't have to choose to accept what they tell you, but I think hearing it is, you know, probably pretty important for you as well. I am, yeah. I'm glad that you have had someone in your life to take care of you fully and you love them very much. AKA your aunt. Because not everyone is lucky to have that person that would be there for you when your parents, you know, are negligent. What is the proper term for your top? It's not fish. No, it's not fish. It's lace. Yeah. I think no matter you forgive them or not, hearing the apology goes a long way for you to become whole as a person. Not saying it'll solve your problems, but I definitely feel like hearing it is better than not hearing it. Yeah. So. But I totally understand as well. Yeah, if you don't want to. If that's gonna stir out too much shit for you, I get it. Oh god, this name. Quick to Amazon. Damn, I didn't know like everybody has so much stories about their parents, man. Like I think in terms of parents, I actually lucked out. Like even though I feel like I want to know my dad more, but I definitely lucked out. There's a lot, like, you know. Sorry for spamming the chat with my life, but thanks. Hey, you're not spamming. I asked, and you said. So, I appreciate you sharing. And I thank y'all for sharing. And that's really nice of you. Thanks for sharing. I gotta wash my hands because it's sticky, but then I'm deciding if I should eat more, and I go to. Never be interested in what you have to say about but I'd be okay with that. But if you choose not to hear, no, you have to be okay with that. I was young. I'm kind of getting hard to remember what they look like now. I'm sorry. Aren't you driving exactly? I do wish I had gotten to know him better. I wish I had gotten to know my. Well, I feel like it's almost like the standard is to most of us normally have like a superficial relationship with our parents. And then something happens and then you start to actually get to know them as human beings. It's hard. It's hard to know them as human beings. It's not easy. Because you don't judge your parents as normal human beings. You judge them for like, oh, you're my parents, you should know better. But they don't. Especially once you're an adult. They're the same. They're just a little bit older. And they need help. Just as the rest of us. What makes me the saddest is that my parents' generation, like the Chinese generation of my parents, they don't have friends. Isn't that scary? they don't have friends. Like, as in, they don't even have a single person that they can, like, actually call up and tell them everything for. They're family, and that's about it. Like, I don't have a lot of friends, don't get me wrong. I'm not somebody who's like, ooh, I have, like, so many friends that I can tell my shit to. But I have people that I can trust my life with, you know? But I don't think my parents have that. Especially my dad. My mom maybe has one or two, but, like, I don't think she would tell them everything. She'll still get embarrassed. And then, like, they have friends, but I wouldn't consider those as friends. I think they have a lot of acquaintances and connections, but I don't think they have actual genuine friendships. And that makes me sad. My dad doesn't have any friends, but that doesn't mean I have to be his friend either. Oh, of course. You're not obligated. Like, friendship is something you build as two people. And unless you're, like, starting at an equal footing, it's not possible, right? I think once you start having kids, your priorities shift. My parents got a lot more friends 5 to 10 years after we left. No, like, I've left so many years now. I still don't have friends. It's kind of weird. As time goes by, you start losing friends. Do you? If you lose them, were they really your friends to begin with? I don't know. Maybe I have a very harsh definition of friendship. I only feel like I'm friends with people that are just like, yo, I could trust my life with this person, and he's my friend. But maybe that's just me, though. I only have my girlfriend and one male friend, which is probably enough. Luckily, I have the cat to talk to. I mean, you don't want quantity. You just want quality. You want people that would come through for you as friends. Do you know what I mean? You don't, like, quantity doesn't matter. You can have 100 friends, and none of them, like, it could be the fact that none of them will come through for you when you actually need them, and that means, like, that's zero. Probably it's hard to find new friends, of course. I mean, I had a lot of friends till 25, then people go different ways. Oh yeah, when they have families and stuff. You have different values, you do different things. Yeah. There's people I'd call my friends even though they're just good acquaintances, but I still call them friends to be polite. Same! Sometimes they're really your friends, but sometimes they fuck up bad, or you fuck up bad and you two naturally go your own way. Yeah, I guess. You win some, you lose some, though. In terms of friendship, I definitely feel like it's always hard to judge. I don't think you would truly get to know a person as a friend until, like, really, like, the 3-4 years mark. You slowly get to know them, for sure. Guess I worded it as if I have one friend right now, but yeah, they'll always still be friends a year from now. Many have come and gone. Yeah. You go into different stages of your life where you start to not have time for each other, which shouldn't stop you as friends, though, honestly. I have friends I don't talk to, but I still feel like if we were to talk, we're still close. A good example would be Elmer. If you're single, can you just be friends with someone you're attracted to? I don't think I can. I'll probably at some point just make a move and see if it works. If it doesn't work, then I stop having feelings for them. And then yes, I could be friends with them. Never happened though. If I make a move, it has always worked, so. It's never not worked. Easy clap. love my friends deeply. Same. I about to say something, but what can I say? Oh. Yeah, there are some friends you can go months without talking to and always pick up like no time has passed. Yeah, like you don't need to. The thing is, true friends for me, like I don't need to catch up. We don't need to catch up. Not really, because you follow each other on social media. All the stuff that's like big updates, you know already, and the stuff that like I don't need to call them and be like, hey, this happened. They know. If they care, they know. And then when you talk to each other, it's like talking about the things that's not on social media. Good player vibes? No. I haven't really had anybody that I have to make the move on, I think. I've had like maybe in total like 2 people that I had to be the person to say first. To say something first or make the move and shit. But it's worked. Out of the 2 times, both times worked. Okay? And it turns out they liked me too, so 100% but it's only 2 times, so like it could have been like if I had to try 100 times, maybe all the other times are gonna be failures, That's tough. It's better when girls make the move than the guy does. Always been told the guy has to be the one. I don't think the guy has to be the one, but it definitely hurts my ego a little bit when I have to make the move. I would not let them live it down. Because I just feel like if you liked me, I guess you must have not liked me enough to tell me, because I had to tell you first, and that makes me feel bad a little bit. Yeah. The guy doesn't have to be the one that makes moves. Bonk, I like you, you fool. How should we tell you? You don't have to say anything per se. You just get closer. Like, there are many things that you can try to see, to vibe the person out, And none of it has to be like committal. You just vibe. Like, you slowly use different things to vibe people out. And I feel like the reason I was able to not fail the both times is like, you kind of feel like they might like you. They just haven't made any move. Like, you definitely see it. If this person totally don't even like you at all, you would just not do it, right? You want to work out together sometime? No, I don't work out with people. Because I haven't been working out also. I just work out on stream. You're welcome to work out with me when I'm working out on stream. I didn't ask her out, just made feelings known. She distanced after that. And that's okay. You have to accept that consequence before you make the move. And you should not take it personally. Oh, I don't know if that's good. I don't know if backing down after she rejects you is good. Like, you lose the respect of the person. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're like, oh, do you want to be my girlfriend? And she's like, no. And first of all, don't fucking just straight up ask, do you want to be my girlfriend? From like, do you want to go on a date with me? Like, you haven't even dated? How can you ask someone to be your girlfriend? That's like, are you 12? Shit, bro. Like, that's scary. Like, if I haven't even gone on a date with somebody who want to be my girlfriend, I'm like, fuck no. I don't think anybody's gonna be like, yeah, let's go. The fuck? and also, even if I feel like, you want to go on a date with me sometime? Oh no? Oh, I'm just kidding. I didn't mean it anyway. That's horrible. Fucking own it. Own it. And you will gain the respect of the person. And actually back down gracefully. And maybe you will still have a shot. Because a lot of the times people get so embarrassed and they back down. Right? And you back down and you lose the respect of the girl. You can't even be friends after. Because it's like, gross. Because you made her seriously consider it. And it's like not easy to reject someone either that's your friend. And then you took away the premise completely. That's just, nah, that shit is dumb. How do you ask to make it official? Well, like, you should be already dating and you can make it official and do you want to be my girlfriend? But like, if you're not dating, do you want to be my girlfriend is a horrible question to ask. That's weird. In high school, I asked a good friend of mine to be my girlfriend. She said yes, avoided me for a week, and then ended it. Just pretended it didn't happen for the sake of our friend circle. That's cute. Oh, that's funny. Write it on paper, check yes, check no.
Mumming_13 decided to become a closet daddy for 31 months. I made the first move to the sub button. Did it work?
It worked. Did you not hear the sound? That is some third date material right there. Someone died. Ari just died in the map. What was that moan? It's Ari dying in League of Legends. And when she bangs you, it might not be serious. It's not until you eat your hot Cheetos that you can demand a commitment. I feel like I have a very fucked up and complicated past. We all do. Don't define yourself as fucked up. You know? Like, you don't want to diagnose yourself or like label yourself as certain things. Okay, on that note, I'm gonna go wash my hands. Your bangs look like barcode. It's the look I'm going for, okay? You want to scam my forehead?
Hi, Drew.
Usually it doesn't make the consumer experience better. It just makes it more expensive. The deal went through or no? If they fucking ruin Discord, I'm gonna be so mad. I've never used MySpace. Hi, Pre. Malkin! Welcome back for Thank you.
Malkin Roti 2007 decided to be stuck in the closet for 8 months. Happy Easter.
Oh, it's already announced. Was it announced or was it just saying they're in their talks though? I wouldn't be worried. Hi, Begzod. Discord will operate. Well, like Twitch operates on its own entity under Amazon, except it just changed the culture completely anyway. It's not just restrictions. It's just gonna be like they like find other ways to monetize. Yep. If they get bought out, goodbye fucking Discord movie parties. Well, same with Twitch, right? I'm sure you're able to like stream movies on Twitch before. Now you can't. Oh my god, if they have Discord ads, I'm gonna be so mad. Discord monetizes and everybody leaves. I don't think people will leave. I wouldn't leave. Because, I mean, I'm not thinking, like, they're not gonna make the basic functions, like you need to pay to use. Like, I don't think they'll ever do that. But they'll limit more of the, like, they'll make more fun things that you can only pay to use, right? Yeah, I don't think people are gonna move. There's too much chat history that you have with other people, and there's so much things on whatever you've built. The fact that it's all on their server, it's just like it ensures like user not leaving. Better Discord makes me paranoid about getting banned. I know. But it's the same with Steam, iTunes. People would never leave because they don't want to give up the connections they already have. Yeah. Did Discord come before Slack or after? Came 2 years after? Oh. So it's kind of an upgrade and copy of Slack then. Because they do pretty much the same things. Discord is just way more fun. And meant for things that aren't business related. You use all three? Damn. But is your favorite Discord? You heard of Slack? Slack is basically Discord, but for boomers. But gave me more voice focused stuff. I like Discord way better. Maybe not. I remember not getting. Okay, so what I don't like about Discord is not having voice note function. Like I can't send voice messages. If I can, then Discord will by far be my favorite like social media platform. We prefer Slack for business production over Discord. Oh yeah. Yeah, that requires space. But then also, I guess it's the fact that Discord stores all the messages for you versus like when you talk about like things like WhatsApp or WeChat, it's storing in your own phone instead of on a cloud. So maybe they can make it like you can use voice chat, like a voice message function, but it doesn't store it for you. Like it only stores it for like 24 hours or something and it disappears. Yeah, I'm sure they're not making money though. They just have a lot of users, but they're not making any money. And they're giving out like Nitro for free for the partners, and now they're taking it back. I know a lot of people lost their Discord partnership. Oh, by the way, for those of you who would like to hang out in my Discord, I stream movies every now and then, like pretty much twice a week. So like if you'd like to like talk in my Discord so I don't have to pay for Nitro, that would be really appreciated. I know a lot of people who lost it. Literally, so many people lost it, but I'm almost there. Okay, so I need 50 people that interact in my Discord actively. That's the only thing I'm not getting, and I'm at 45, so I just need 5 people to actually say hi in my Discord every day. That's it. That's it. Okay, 5 more people. We're already at 45 or 40. Describe actually like talking every day, but you don't have to talk a lot. It's like engaging. Every other metric that they need for partnership to maintain partnership, I meet. I just don't meet the like active users. No, once a week. Okay, so let me actually pull it out and show you guys. Server insights. So they only need, okay, let me pull out the email that they have. I'll literally set an alarm so I remember to chat daily. Aww! Just say hi, like it's easy. One sec, where is it? Discord. Yeah, it says action required. Blah, 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 blah. So you need to have 100 participators, which is the ones that, like, I have 300 of that. You need 50 communicators, people who actively talk per week. Yeah, so this means that in your server, at least 50 unique people should be regularly engaging in your community, such as posting a message. They can be a different set of 50 people per week. So I'm at like 40 people, which is a lot already. But I just need 10 more people per week. But I don't know if one message is counting as actively talking though. Yeah. You missed the philosophy? No, you didn't. We could talk, like, we always go back and forth. It's a long stream, guys. It's not just something that we're just, oh, we talk about it and then we move on. That's it. Yeah. It wasn't like philosophy though. We were talking about kind of, well, at first we were talking about hypocrisy and then we're talking about parents and stuff. Now we're talking about Discord because, you know, I'm at the risk of losing my Discord partnership. Fuck. That means I have to pay, like, the rest of you, which is not the worst thing, but, like, you know, I don't have to. This is how you bump activity, emote only here and chat channel in Discord. Lol. I only need 10 more people and we just say hi and good night and that's all and I can keep it. It's like donating to me because like that's $15 a month. But it's free for you. Yeah. Honestly, it isn't a bad idea. If you streamed your Discord chat on your stream, people would talk there. True. Then you make this chat sub only? No, that's not cool. There are boomers on Twitch too. You can't just ask them to like all do this. 45,000 followers is a lot, yeah. But I don't nearly have as much on my Discord though. We should talk about food that can go on for days. And then also what I'm gonna try to do is delete more categories because there's too many categories and we don't need that many. Yeah. There was no conclusion with parents. It was more just like I was asking you guys how your relationship is with your parents. And a lot of people share their story and it was very, very sweet and sometimes heartbroken. Especially for new people to join, they have to post emoji to confirm they aren't bots. I use like 4 channels, I forget others exist. Yeah, it's too many. It's too many. There's also cultural aspects of keeping comms alive with a family. Dude, like Asian families are the worst in terms of like telling each other the true shit in your life. We always have this whole like thing of 报喜不报忧. It's like you only give good news and not bad news when you have no good news and then you don't give news. It's so lonely at the top. Are you saying you're at the top? Who's at the bottom? Who you topping? Dude, I do not know if you got what I'm saying. Like just under those oil tycoons. So the oil tycoons are topping you, then you're topping other people.
Do you have a nice view? I think I do. No, I don't think I have a nice view. I just have a nice night view.
Thank you for $25.
Joe has
I
just
appreciate
donated
it.
$25.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
She's making gay train jokes. You fail me? You fail me? Ah. No one at the bottom? What? Yeah, so I sorta my I shit you not.
David, thank you for 500
Dave
bits.
3 cheered 500.
I sort out
Did
my
someone
servers
say
like
train?
on
Kappa.
the ones I like. It depends on the streamer that I'm close to, and that's like how they're being ranked, I guess. And then David, thank you for 500 bits. And then for the ones that I'm like not really close to and I don't really visit their servers, they're being lumped like girl streamers and guy streamers. So it's easier to find them. So I have who I have out. I have Grace, Ashley, Janet, Wendy, Abs. That's about it. Everybody else is like in groups.
Hi Runner, I'm good. Send your Discord server. It is discord.gg/GGVia. And it's right there on the screen, on the chat screen. And we are watching Winter Soldier, Falcon and Winter Soldier tomorrow night. We're watching the first episode. I even have a folder of death servers that no one ever talks in, but I don't want to
Crack
leave either.
Attacks
Why not?
cheered 500. Pause champ.
Jacob, thank you for 500 beats. Yeah, we're watching on Monday. So if you don't have Disney Plus and you want to watch with us, just follow, join Discord and sync your Discord with your Twitch.
SCK1 nanogram cheered 500. Choo choo.
And then we can watch it on Discord together.
Before Microsoft DMCA us all. I'm on a lot of old global emo server. I am on a lot of emo server now too. But I bet Doug probably has a plethora of emo servers because I feel like he just has all these new servers that I like, new emos that I've never even heard of. The true way to tell if I care about your Discord server is I turn off everyone's notification or not. Is mine turned on? Yeah, we're watching tomorrow.
Pasha?
Mine is like, I have like everything turned on. Like even if people don't at me, I hear like a notification.
so many action movies. But yeah, so now, so on my Discord, notification is on. Except when I'm streaming or when I'm putting it on busy, then it doesn't really give me any notifications. What action movies though? Y'all, thank y'all for joining my Discord. I have to mute every Discord. I mute every Discord but my own. Hi Manto. Yeah, and then for those of you who don't really want to talk too much, you can also just like, you know, gym swipe. That's pretty good. That works. You streaming full time? Yes, I am. Okay, but what about crypto? What about crypto? What about crypto? Why aren't you cryptoing? Because it's like gambling, and I'm a bad gambler. Your server got me in trouble? How? Because of the ass emo? I follow because you're cute. Please don't ban me. Why would we ban you? Because you think I'm cute. Depends on what you say after. It's not about you thinking I'm cute. What if I told you it was risk-free money? I would think you're scamming me. Because there's no free pizza in this world. At least you're honest. Why am I honest? I don't know. Everyone's been banning me for that. There's never gonna be risk-free money because then everybody will go get it. That makes no sense. Risk-free money is losing money. You're not close to their parents? Why not? There's no such thing as risk-free money. I think that's like stupid. Anybody who tells you something that's too good to be true, it ain't true. They're scamming you. That's all. Yeah, even if you're putting money in a bank, it's still risky because you might lose value over like inflation. The bank going bankrupt? It's like very low chance of that because most banks are backed by like gold of the country. But you know. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. And I'm not saying people shouldn't invest in crypto. I just think you should think of it as like any investment. There's risk. But you do you you do you with your own money. You know? Hi Beans! And then yeah. My ex was...
That Scott Sekiuo has just donated
Scott,
$5.
thank you so much
Keep
for
your
$5.
head up, you're killing
I
it.
appreciate you. Thank you. My mom actually just messaged me saying thanks to my aunt for raising me. Aw, but that's nice, no? Pugger. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's too volatile for my taste as well. I think if I had a lot of disposable income, which I don't, not anymore. If I did, I was thinking about like putting a portion just into gambling crypto just to see what I can do with it. Like if I had the money, you know, but I don't. So Mama Gigi has all my money now. I'm not saying you're a scammer, but forgive me that I don't trust some random dude on the internet. I wouldn't ban you either. I just don't trust you. I mean, that's normal. Yeah, I just finished this. Eee! Feel so fat. Imagine not trusting your life savings to a Randall on the internet. Yup. Do you have playlists? I don't. I'm literally just using soundtrack by Twitch. I cannot talk. Hi, Chris. No, it's my old apartment. I just renovated. That's all. What does your portfolio look like? And also, I know actually genuine traders and people who are like really deep into crypto. And I think even the ones that are making a lot of money off of crypto are saying they don't really know what they're doing, but they just got lucky. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. That's good for you. I think I'm done talking about it now. How are you feeling mentally and emotionally? I cried a lot in the past 3 days. I think mentally I'm doing okay. My emotions are going up and down a lot, but that's normal. Yeah. I've been 2 hours and 20 minutes here and I didn't think it would be so engaging. Yo, that's nice. Sometimes I get a little scared because when you're the streamer, you always feel like any quiet, you need to fill it for people to find it engaging. So I'm glad that you're finding it engaging. I thought you were good. I am good considering, but a lot has happened. And there's a lot of things that, you can't really talk about publicly. So, yeah. What our parents never had those. And then also, there are people that don't have both of our parents anymore. So, I consider myself lucky, and I just constantly need to remind myself that to be more grateful than anything else. Yeah. It's more, yeah. What song? I have no idea. I think it's in the title though, or like in my panels. Should be. Mods, is it in my panels or is it not? It should be. It's in the title? Oh, cool. It's in the title. You just need to scroll down. Unless you're on a phone, then under the title. Yeah, there you go. Being grateful is tough for semi-pessimists like myself. I think you don't need to be a positive. Well, no, you need to be a positive person, but you don't need to be optimistic to be grateful, because you still have a lot of things. Everybody does, right? And for example, like, I'm grateful that I have internet. I focus on the things that I do have instead of the things that I've lost or the things I don't have that I want. So I think it's like, you need to be positive, but I don't think you need to be necessarily optimistic. Like, yeah. It's like glass half full, glass half empty, right? I'm thankful, but I don't have them, but I love my grandparents for doing a better job. Aww. Closer with my mom than my father. Sometimes I don't feel like he's my father. I feel kind of the same, along the same lines with my dad. How much you charge for therapy sessions? I am not qualified for therapy sessions. I pay for therapy, okay? That new iPhone, she doesn't know how to operate. She butt dialed me yesterday. Aww. Well, my kids enjoy their grandparents, and that makes me happy. Aww. But if you have Prime, though, easy clap. If you need, like, to talk about stuff, it's free on my talking streams. But if you'd like to support me so that I can pay for my therapy, there's like tier 1 sub, tier 2 sub, tier 3 sub. There's bits, donations, you can take your pick. The stream trying to catch me in the field. Hey. Stop! Thank you for gifting 5 subs.
That's Scott Sekulo forced 5 viewers to join the closet gang.
Subs. You do be vibing. The more T3 subs that she has, the more sane she becomes. Well, basically, so that I can have more therapy. You know what's really funny? Jacob told me the other day, it was like, yo, what did our therapist say today? He's like, you're like giving therapy to us after you get your therapy, so it's totally worth. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. What skills are you most interested in learning right now? Like something you could probably execute, not like being an astronaut. Knowing how to tile a new floor. Get rid of the tiles and tile a new floor. That's like the skills I'm literally trying to learn. Also like interior design. Also like selling houses. But this is like all the things I'm like actively learning. I'm not trying to learn, I'm like already learning. It's not a Spotify list, it's a soundtrack by Twitch. No, I appreciate you. Dated a girl that had a big family, and that was an experience for sure. Oh, did you go to her home and then you were greeted by 20 ants? Supporting Gigi is a worthy investment. I don't know if it's an investment because you're technically not gonna get your money back, but you only get some entertainment and the sense of accomplishment to have supported somebody who's trying to be a better person themselves and later be able to influence more people to go the positive route. Yeah, that's it. The tile new floor, I did that and it was rough. Oh my god. Like, okay, tell me what's rough about it. Hi, Singleton. So when I'm ready to buy a home, you can consult me? Oh yeah, for sure. It's not an investment, but she... Jacob, thanks for gifting a sub to Scott. Quick
Crack attacks force that Scott Sekiyuo to join the closet gang.
I hate people who don't understand. I hate my so-called parents and see them more like other humans that so happen to give me life, and that's it. I don't owe them anything, and the classic line makes me sad. But they're your parents. Oh, yeah. No, I think they owe it to you to raise you because they brought you into the world, for sure. No, I agree with you. But I don't think actively hating them is doing you any good in your life either. You don't owe them anything, but you shouldn't spend energy actively hating them. Ariel, thank you so much for the sub.
Ariel Shea decided to join the closet gang.
Arigato. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thanks, Toasty. No sub! Mixing grout and power drill to mix it, then spacer and leveling and patience. I think I have patience when it comes to tiling and stuff, because I've like gotten my patience slowly from having to do all of this shit myself. But yeah, I think either way, if you do tiling, the cost of the tiles are not gonna be the more expensive part. Like hiring contractors are more expensive than tiles itself. So if you're replacing contractors as labor yourself, I think that's already saving you a lot of money, and you can put more money on the quality tiles. But I think renting tools are gonna be my problem, and operating those tools. Is it difficult to operate the tools, like to get rid of the old tiles? I heard that's the more difficult part. And patience in dealing with us. Hey, I actually love my DIY streams, okay? When I do it, I think y'all like, cause from my lack of research, even though I do a lot of research, but I don't do enough research, from like my lack of research, y'all like make up for that, like hella make up for that.
我们一起睡猫觉，一起喵喵喵喵喵，在你面前撒个娇，哎呦喵喵喵喵喵，我的心脏砰砰跳，你留下你的坏笑，你不说爱我，我就喵喵喵。我们
Mr. Jimmy decided to join the closet gang.
Jimmy, thank you so much for the sub. Good day.
Welcome! New sub again! God damn! Your mic just broke? My mic didn't break. My camera just fell off. My camera's too heavy for the stand that I bought. But yeah. It's not my mic. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate you. Hello. Blood is like a very small portion of the battle, because I feel like it's not really hard to, like, you know, nut inside somebody and then poof, a baby comes out, you know. It's a little bit rougher on the mom to have to carry you and then give labor, but then again, like that's why, like, it's like usually you have worse dads than moms, because like moms will have to carry you for 10 months, and that actually is a lot rougher. And they learn to love you when you're, you know, already in their tummy, but like but yeah, so like it's a way longer battle to raise you and love you for many years, I would say. So yeah. Tell us about food and health. What about food and health? Not really. It's a lot of best talking things down, but it's a lot harder measuring things perfectly. I see. Follow into her sub. Puggers! I know! That's cool. I didn't even see my dad again until I was 20. Y'all better make these parents' relationship work. Ain't no need crying once they're gone. Oh. I mean, that's your unique perspective, though. Very close with them now. I think they haunt me. That's a terrifying thought. I think. Night, Steven. Good night. Maybe you should say, I think they're with me now, instead of saying they haunt me. Holy shit, that's not the same. That is different, bro. Maybe you'll care, maybe you won't. You lost 8 pounds, like, healthily, or what? Like, how did you lose that? Your cat is your dad. Are you Phoebe from Friends? I've seen parents so stubborn, they might stick around to haunt their kid, for sure. But I think he said it as a joke, right? Because he said, we're very close now. They're dead. We're very close now. They haunt me. I just feel like we're expecting too much of our parents and never understand what demons they deal with. I get that, but then also you don't owe your parents anything. Unless they actually poured their gut out, like take care of you, you don't owe them anything. Like there are many people that got abused by their parents or abandoned. Like you don't have to forgive them. You don't have to. You know, you didn't choose to be born. They brought you to the world and it's their responsibility to take care of you. And if they fail to do that, you don't owe them anything. They don't owe us. Of course they do. It's irresponsible to bring a life to the world and not take care of it. They could have just not had you, by the way. Wear a condom. If you can't take care of a kid, fucking be more responsible. Be hitting me in the feels tonight. Best way to lose weight is stop eating. Exercise is hard. I don't know about that. That might be the fastest way. I don't think it's the best way at all. Shit. Please don't stop eating. That's really bad for you. And let's not even talk about the moral obligation from a parent to child, but there's legal obligation. If you bring a child to the world and if you don't take care of it, you get charged, criminal charge, and you get the child taken away from you. So yes, they do owe you. It's the entitlement that makes us this way. No one has to do anything beyond the basics. But what is the definition of basics? What? What is the definition of basics? It's not entitlement. What? As a baby or as a human being, you don't choose to be born. You just get thrown into the world. If the people that gave you life do not fucking take care of you, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Can I sub to? Yes, you can upgrade to T2, T3, and then also you can buy me bits. So I can pay for my therapy. Babies are entitled. I don't know why this is funny to me. I know, right?
Mr. Jimmy forced 10 viewers to join the closet gang.
Aw, thank you so much for 10 subs. You speak the truth and I want other people to hear it. Thank you. Arigato. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, And then when you say they don't owe you nothing, but then you also say basics. If they actually owed you nothing, then they don't even owe you shelter and food, right? Because that's not nothing. Also, when somebody abuse you and somebody abandon you, that's like not even fulfilling the basics. And also, I feel like the basics are just like, it's the standards for a less civilized society. Right? Like, you're an adult then. People can make their own decisions. I'm not talking about babies, I'm talking about adults. I was talking about babies though. Adults dwelling. But then when you say adults dwelling, if your parents literally didn't even fulfill the basics of raising you, it's not called dwelling. You just don't have a relationship with them, period. You don't have one. They didn't do anything for you, so you definitely don't owe them anything. I'm so confused. I don't know what you're trying to argue. You're saying that your parents don't owe you anything. I'm like, yeah, they do. They brought you to the world. You didn't choose to be born. And they brought you to the world. They should take responsibility for your life up until at least you're 18. Why am I feeling triggered? I'm feeling triggered. Like, you can talk about your feelings. I don't know why that's dwelling also. Like, you can feel hurt and betrayed and abandoned. That's all legitimate feelings. And because you had a big hole in your life that your parents never even filled. And we're not even talking about mental. It's about talking about like the basic needs of a human being. Mental is another level, and a lot of the times, I remember I was talking to a friend and they were like, you know, I try to communicate with my parents about some of the things that I felt like they really hurt me on, and my mom just said she's doing her best, and it made me feel more angry because they never even acknowledged how I felt, because I wasn't expecting you to be perfect, and I understand that you're doing your best, but not acknowledging the things that they didn't do or they could have done better is refusing to connect with you on a level that you want to connect with them. And that is a total rejection of connection. And that's not asking too much. That's just like you're trying to connect on a different level. And sure, there are relationships that you can have with your mom that's not beyond obligations you have for each other, right? Or like they have for you. But at the same time, don't you want more? I'm just saying, once they're gone, they're gone. That's not what you were saying, though. You were saying that they don't owe you nothing, like they did. They do. They do. I try to do that too, but they throw religion on top of it all the time. So now I keep my feelings to myself. I'm sorry that your parents aren't able to empathize with you. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You have your opinions, and that's fine. I just hope you don't raise kids one day thinking you don't owe your kids anything. I don't think I would want to have parents like that. I would not be very happy if they're like, I owe you nothing. Here's some food. Here's a bed and some food. I owe you nothing. How loving. Broke parents. When I have kids, I want them to have a better life than I did. Everyone should carry that clout. I agree. I mean, I think one of the worst things you can do as parents isn't like after, like, if you fulfill the normal obligations, one of the worst things you can do for your kids is forcing your kids to fulfill what you didn't fulfill in life. That is harsh. But that's like beyond another level of requirements for your parents, though. I could say they may not have many responsibilities, but they certainly have a few. Yeah. I will raise kids with the mindset of doing better than my parents and not give them little light they gave. So you want to treat your kids worse than your parents or the same way than your parents treated you? Because what I hear from you is that you choose to not give a shit about the harm and hurt your parents gave you, and it's like weighing on you, and you want to tell the world that you don't give a shit and they owe you nothing to feel less hurt. And I'm really sorry that your parents didn't love you more. And I hope you don't actually treat your kids the way your parents did you, because that's fucked up. There's a point where they've done enough for you, though. I feel like the difference between you feeling loved and what they are doing, and if that's enough, is like a different discussion, right? It's a complete discussion, the different discussion from like, do they owe you anything? I'm starting to get triggered too. Oof. Oof. Keep over here brooding. Like, it's two discussions to like whether or not to hold your parents to extremely high standards and not be grateful to what they have provided you, versus whether or not your parents had a responsibility to take care of you. I think that's completely two discussions. I think you should be grateful if your parents really did their best, but that does not mean you cannot evaluate the relationship and how they could have done better and worked on the relationship to have stronger bonds with your parents beyond even when you're an adult. No, then you're changing the discussion again. We're not talking about the same thing. Every 2 sentences, you're changing the discussion. So we're not talking about the same thing at all. I am not saying that you should change your way to parent. Like, you should base your parenthood based on avoiding what your parents did or did not do, but also the fact that, hey, like, isn't another discussion when your parents completely abandoned you, maybe you shouldn't abandon your kid, yeah? Like, because you know how it feels to be abandoned? chat. How's your day been? Oh. I think a lot of the times people create life without thinking the consequence of creating that life, and people need to take that much seriously. And that's in general for younger parents. Because I know so many people, even around in the acquaintance circle that I have, that get into parenthood because other people are pregnant. That is a horrible way to get pregnant, by the way. That is so irresponsible. If I give 10 subs, can we change topic? Yes, but you have to provide a new topic. But sub anyway, though. Posture? I have an obligation to my kids to raise them to the best of my ability so they are ready for thank you so much for 10 subs to the community!
Pre_Kea forced 10 viewers to join the closet gang.
Thank you! I appreciate you. What are we talking about now, though? Well, he gets to decide. Easy clap. That's fucked up. Yup. That is fucked up. Hi, Zerg. Video games? What game? A real life, if too boring? I feel like no matter what we talk about though, there's always gonna be interesting opinions that come up, for sure. I play no video games. I come to Twitch to talk about real things. Hey, I got nothing to talk about. You just want to move on, eh? Someone will give 10 subs again, don't worry. Yeah, no, Twitch chat is definitely, I feel like I find that ever since I started to become a Twitch streamer, I get braced with a lot more opinions that I don't normally get, because normally, if you're not going to the net, your circle is basically full of people that are very close to you, even with different personalities, but like a lot of our friends are like college friends. If you went to the same college, you're basically like close to in backgrounds, in education, and all of that, right? Like in socioeconomic class and everything. So that's why I think Twitch is super interesting, because you get to hear all these opinions of people that you're never gonna hear from. And it's cool. It's super cool. Yeah, there's always people moving the goalposts to keep arguing. Oh, for sure. They just want to keep the conversation going, and they change, they swap the definition of one of the words that you're discussing, and they use a different definition for that word, or they say something that's true but completely unrelated to argue against you. Yeah, that's like all debate class 101. Yeah. My friends and I devil advocate shit constantly just to have something interesting to talk about, socioeconomic and education about too much. Exactly. So like whenever I have conversation with Kai or Ray, like we just constantly challenge each other just for the fact that we can keep the conversation going. Otherwise we just agree with everything. I was to join Twitch to make friends. I do feel like it's possible to make friends on Twitch, but it's definitely harder because you can't read people. Like, you can only literally read what they write, and you don't get to see them, at least at first, and it's more difficult to have a read on somebody. Happy Easter. I used to believe I thrive on simply being the opposition, but I learned that. What the fuck's happening?
Pre_KR
Excuse
forced
me.
50 viewers to join the closet gang.
What the fuck? Free, what the fuck? What? Let's talk about subs. He's like, I don't have no topic, so let's just. We gotta skip the next one. Thank you so much for 50 subs. Yo, if we have a train right now, we immediately get to level 5, by the way. Easy fucking clap. Is it not in CD? Oh, is it? Shit. Never mind. Hi, Bruno. Holy shit, what just happened? Hi, Mr. Foss. I feel like if you argue against each other, not for the sake of like a healthy discussion, like what I just mentioned, or like what Cesar just mentioned, to like actually test the integrity of other people's opinion. But if you argue against, or like you don't really have an opinion, you just want to argue for the sake of arguing to convince the other person, I don't think that's very healthy, because that doesn't help you form your own opinion. And I don't think that's like fun either. This is very logical, because here is just your nickname, and if even you get judged for opinions, you don't give a fuck. Exactly. Happy Easter. Thank you so much. I want to try Trader Joe's. Yo, I wish there's a Trader Joe in Toronto. There's so many different things I want to try in there. I'll do a food haul from there. You can always just throw in the bananas or Evo fruit into the discussion. Don't matter if this is related, just argue more. I have your question. What's your question? Almond butter covered almonds. Isn't that just almonds? I devil advocate so hard once I start believing it. I love that being the devil's advocate. I think it's fun. But then, like, that's just to test the integrity of somebody's argument. You know what I mean? It's not to convince them that I believe in it. Who's expecting? Nobody. But, yeah, no, like, I recently I started knowing somebody who got pregnant because her friends are pregnant, and that made me think of this topic. And that's like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. But in the end, as mean as I was to them, to your parents, they always loved you. That's nice. I assume we also stick to similar background streamers as viewers, though. Like long-term viewers agree on most of the stuff. Oh yeah, of course. Like, this is why asking chat's opinion on something, a lot of the times you're just gonna get like an echo chamber, because most people just agree with you. Yeah, once a girl and a group of friends get pregnant, before you know, the whole group is pregnant. I think that's dumb. I don't think you should do that. Because, like, a lot of the people
Like, if you get pregnant because your friends are pregnant and you want to be part of them, I feel like you, by definition, are not old enough to be a mom. Because you should not be a fad. That's fucked up. Are you speaking from experience? Did your wife's girlfriends get pregnant because she did? But there's also people who use that in a bad way. I know people who play devil's advocate so he doesn't need to take a stance on anything and just waits for the other side to make false statements and tries to win that way. But like, I don't think arguing is about winning. I used to do that. I think earlier in my days when I like was in university or right out of university, I definitely want to win arguments. Now I want to know what people think. And I want to see if their argument is an integral, like if they actually thought out like carefully what their opinion is. I think that's super interesting. When you're arguing to prove your side to be the ultimatum, it's no longer a discussion. Oh yeah, you're just trying to persuade people of like you're like preaching at this point. Jealousy should never factor in there in that scenario. Oh, in terms of having kids, for sure. Don't know why. So in that instance, playing devil's advocate becomes intellectually dishonest. Oh, for sure. This is why, though. This is why I feel like whenever you have a discussion about the politics or stuff people are insanely opinionated with, and if you don't agree with them, they want to have a fucking real life duel with you and see who wins or dies type of thing. That's when I'm just like, okay, bro, I'ma just exit and go pet my cat, you know? And it's really hard to have that argument when they're not trying to be constructive, when they're literally just trying to see, just trying to win an argument in an unequal footing because they're not using what you would call facts to back up their argument. I never enter a debate with the concept of winning. I'm just absolute with what I'm saying. People take it as me trying to convince them, but I merely echo aforementioned statements to reaffirm. I mean, at the same time, when you're absolute with what you're saying, you're leaving no room to actually have a discussion, though, because you are basically stating what you're saying as facts instead of as a probable scenario, because most things are a probable scenario. Most things aren't absolute. It's not gonna be like when you're talking about a personal experience and a personal experience, like a personal perspective or opinion, it's never absolute and it shouldn't be. No point to get mad in political discussions. Oh yeah, but everybody does get mad though. It's funny. Like when you're stating your opinion as facts, that in itself is making the discussion impossible to continue. My bad if you want to talk about what your parents owe. Go ahead. I don't. I think we're well done with that discussion.
We're well done with that discussion. We're done. Don't worry. I see what you did there. I respect it. Oh, that's funny. Trump is gone? Oh. I mean, I don't want to talk about politics. At the end of the day, like, all the countries have, like, leaders that cause them troubles, mostly. You know? So, yeah. Is she from Canada? Hey, I'm from China. I don't get to vote. Is this the FF channel? What's an FF channel? How many people take their parents for granted? Probably too many. I think at one point we all did it. It's a revelation you will have once you're slowly growing up, though. When you surrender in League. I cannot, family friendly. I mean, if you consider swearing not family friendly, then it's not family friendly. But most of the topics are pretty family friendly. And also, but I do put it on 18 plus because I kind of don't want too many kids in my chat. Because they baby rage. But now it's the other way around. What does that mean, the other way around? What's the other way? We always circle to poop. Your view of parents change when you have kids. I feel like your view of your parents constantly change. It is never a status, like a still concept, because the more you experience life as a different, like as your own mentality changes, the more you experience life, the more your opinion of your own parents are gonna change, just because first of all, you understand they're human beings, and then second of all, you understand their hardships more, and then you start being parents and you understand their responsibility and all the things that they had to deal with. Because, yeah. My mom is an angel. She's the greatest. The goat. I mean, my mom, I feel like she's the goat for me, but also she can be a bitch. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. I don't think she's an angel though. She's definitely the greatest mom ever, and I'm lucky to have her, but fuck, she can be annoying sometimes. Hating my parents for the mistakes they made until I grew up and realized I'm constantly making and learning from mistakes. Yeah, they're human beings. Parents, man, am I right? You're right. My mom? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. My mom was so harsh on me. She even apologized for being so harsh on me. Like, very recently. She's like, I wish I was easier on you. So that you are easier on yourself right now. Because I see you beating yourself up for things that you totally are doing well. She's the reason I get annoying here in here occasionally. I feel like you're very opinionated, and I don't think that's annoying. Asian parents? Yeah.
Fox, a
Who
wrestler,
is
decided to
this?
become a closet daddy for 34 months. Oh hi, who dis?
Who
GG,
dis?
missed you.
God
Glad to
damn!
see you're doing what you want in self-improvement and growth.
Who did? Foxy, welcome back for 34 months. I have not seen you in chat for at least 6 months. Yeah. Holy shit. 帰りお父ちゃん。ちゃん。Can we get some T3 emo spam, please? I mean, I don't blame my parents for things that are understandable, but I still criticize them for doing things that were absolutely avoidable on their part. Yeah, you can talk to them, right? You can talk to them, but like, parents get very defensive about how they raise you, though. To other people, to anybody but themselves. I've been out making moves and a lot of growth too. I am proud of you. No matter what you've been doing, I am proud of you for doing them. I'm Irish and German, and my mom was kind of a tiger mom. Oh yeah? Do you feel like you are super self-critical? Is Gasm still considered T3 Sam? No. Cause like, it's not a T3 emo anymore. I'm glad you like the music. I really like the playlist as well. It's free though if you guys want to download it. It's Soundtrack by Twitch. I don't know if they have a phone app, but yeah. T3 debate. Hey, but it's different emotes. You still get T3 emotes. There's no link. It's not a Spotify thing. Parents raise you to be the best of their ability, and it isn't like you can get a time machine to go back and change how you raise your. Oh, of course not. Of course not. My parents are refusing to accept any wrongdoing, so I really know how far as packing past issues. Yeah, like it's one thing that you have to acknowledge that they're doing their best and you're grateful for trying their best, but then also it's also up to them to take responsibility for the things they fucked up on, and that's very important. On you becoming a better person mentally, and them being like closer to you. Pre is leaving us because we're still talking about parents because the subs didn't work. GG to Angie. Hi Josh. My mom has gotten pretty vulnerable in talking about specific regrets with raising me and my mother and my brother. Anything bad she did was never intentional. I've learned so much from her. Aw, that's so nice. Bye, Pre. Thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate you. I'm trying to be cautious in how I raise my kids, trying to think if I do X, what are the long terms? Yeah.
Pre_Kea forced 50 viewers to join the closet gang.
Bruh. David's like, okay. Therapy paid for. Hell yeah. This week's therapy is paid for. Actually, that's 2 weeks of therapy. How come that doesn't trigger this hype train? Hype train needs to be 3 separate actions coming together consecutively. I think we're on cooldown still. Don't need the extra push-ups now, just buy. We just had one, yeah. Holy shit, thank you so much for another 50 subs. You are nuts. Thank you for in total 110 subs. What the fuck? I don't know. Guess we should never talk about parents ever again. Or just keep talking about it so he keeps gifting subs. Five heads. I'm just kidding. He's leaving. Thank you so much. Haven't seen my dad since junior year in high school, and my mother's non-existent. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Dutchie. Greg, thank you for 100 bits. This is the best therapy session I've ever had, hands down. Oh shit, really? I lead a lonely life in Las Vegas. But I'm sure you're doing good, and you're doing the best you can. As more than enough, I need grade.
Mr. Foss cheered 300.
Foss, thank
Maybe
you for
this
300
will trigger the
bits.
hype train now.
David, thank you for 500 bits. Are we at level 5
Dave
or
3
what?
cheered 500. Pause champ.
Why is it? Oh, it did not count the 50. It did not count the 50. What the fuck dumbass shit is this? Oh, bruh.
Mr. Foss decided to be stuck in
What
the
a
closet for 14
scam!
months. Done, but all credit goes to this 50 sub
Boss,
guy
thank you
blog.
so much for resubbing. Choo-choo, okairi, oni-chan. The CD just came up. Actually, scam train. Oh my god, I feel scammed, man. Didn't notice before. Yeah, it's been here. Like, this is how Twitch is debating you. Hi. Hi, baby. Precious, come here. He wants attention. Come back. Say hi to everybody. Hi, Zed. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi, Zeddy. I'm here just reading what y'all said. Personally, with my parents, I've had a really great relationship and better understanding for decisions in life. Feels good to have good relationship, even though they can be difficult at times. I can't hold things against them. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, baby. Hi. Now. Did you just poop? Cause you smell. He's smelly. Ah. He smells. Hi, Taka Zero. Feels scammed, man. Can't believe 50 didn't count. That's fucked. Baby. Pretty scammers, I know. Ha! Ha! here? Cats have smell? Yeah, they do. He's so cute. I told, cause if I asked what would Kai name the cat, he wants to name the cat Cat. No, cat, like actual cat, like CAT. Hey, cat. So your name might just be Cat one day. Yes. He's so cute. Did he name his dog Dog? I think he might. He named his dog Puppy. Imagine. Imagine. Hi. Hello. Or like he wanted to name the cat Kitong. Like kitten, but like Kitong. Kitton. Which is better than cat. Imagine if he named his dog Crocodile and his cat Parrot. Kitton is cute, right? I think Kitton might be a good one. It's cute that Kit is that is a lab cat. I know, like immediately. Okay, so what had happened when Kai came over, he and his boyfriend came over and they pet the cat and everything, and they were like, oh my god, we want to adopt him as long as he doesn't bite plants, right? And then and I had previously sent his video of me petting him back to the shelter, and the shelter lady had always like kind of contacted another family that wanted to adopt a cat like him, and then so they were in a race, and I had to pull out the emotional card. He's like, this cat is very special for me. If I'm not so allergic, I would take him immediately myself. But if the two adopters are equally qualified, I hope you can consider 1% of this tip mama's feelings and affection towards him, because I will still get to see him sometimes. And then the lady, Lisa, who I work with at the shelter, she's all like, really laying it on thick, huh? I'm like, I try, single tear. So yeah, I think Kai and Sean might actually get the cat because of my emotional influence and manipulation and blackmail. Gotta do what we gotta do. He is lovely though. He's a very special one. He does not care who you are. He just loves you. He's like a dog. Like he's been here for what, like 2 days? Damn, imagine not having cats come to your house and you have 10 cats that may or may not belong to you. True. How lovely he is. He's just chill. He came here just for the cuddles. Like, who wouldn't want this cat? Chat, be honest. If I'm in your city, you would want to get this cat too. You would be like, Brish, this kid mine. Can you ship it? I cannot ship him. Did you fart on me? Okay, I don't want one anymore. He just farted on me. Oh my god, it feels like he farted in my mouth. Oh god, I feel like I'm eating his shit. Ugh. Oh my god, and his farts and poops smell so bad, it literally feels like he's doing it in my mouth. Oh god, my eyes are watering. Oh, my eyes are watering. I feel like I lost all my eyebrows. Are they still there? Good thing they're tattooed. Like, holy shit. I don't think this roller picks up the fart. No, it's just like when he farts, it smells so bad and strong. It feels like he did it right here. Bruh, that was bad. Holy shit. I came back at the right time. Imagine a baby now, dude. I remember my little brother growing up. His poop stank so bad. Holy shit. Oh, we're back to poop again, eh? Anyways, it's time. It's time. Hey, don't people riot. You're going to bed anyway. Don't you guys have work tomorrow, or do you still guys have Easter off? Hi, call of those. Note to self: don't poo-poo near Gigi at any time. Don't poo-poo near anybody at any time, please. I don't work tomorrow. Hey, I can stream tomorrow. What about that? But I work the day after. Well, I can stream early tomorrow, like earlier than today. This is running water? What? Yeah, okay, pause stream. Fourth. That's not happening. Seriously, almost like philosophy article on Wikipedia. You always land there eventually. Yeah. Yep, I think so. It is very, 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 very. It's very goddamn. It's like very unavoidable and inevitable. It is the destiny of every single topic, okay? It is. Okay. Get all the hustlers united for a good week. Yo, I feel for a Monday stream. I actually like it because, you know, Monday streams are good. It's like, it's relaxing for everybody finishing work and coming to check out stream for a little bit, chill for a little bit, you know, it's all good. What the fuck? Why is there... What? Wait, that's a new function. You can copy... Okay, let me see if I can do this. Dude, that's new. You can just copy paste something and you move it into OBS and it auto becomes a text on screen. When did that happen? Huh. Weird. That's fucking new. Okay. Alright. I thank you guys for joining me. I had a good conversation. And thanks for all the fucking subs. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know who we host. I think we know who we host. Alright! For those of you who joined me today, thank y'all so much for joining me. I appreciate you. And I hope y'all have a good night. And if you haven't followed me, remember to follow me on Twitch, Instagram, and Twitter. And join Discord. Please help me keep my Discord partnership. I think it's really, really important for me.